Hi there, Lindsay Newby. Hey, welcome. Alright, I'm gonna skip the scene switch over. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. Alright, everything's working now. But yeah, let's get logged on in. We got more stuff to do. But yeah. But sure, you remember me. There you go. Alright, let's get on in. Just wait for it to load first. Okay. What were we gonna do again? Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to go back to hunting the trash mobs or the anomaly furniture. And finishing a bunch of other things too. So we'll have to get that done. I want to make sure I get all that done. So we're going to be running all over the map again. Just so we can get all that stuff done. Okay.
What's that smell? Smells amazing! Trust me.
Alright, we gotta go over here. That's one down. Next one's over there. Is go-karting over there faster? Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, because I can't smash through that.
Freeze the wind.
Perimeter clear.
Oh, we'll head on over anyways. Damn, it doesn't want to let me summon it on this terrain. Bruh. It should be fine on this terrain, man. Whatever. We'll head on over to it. Hi, Flager. Well, welcome, welcome. We're just back with more NTE stuff. But yeah, we gotta hunt all the anomaly stuff. I'll probably slowly also start working on the other anomaly furniture as well for the other passives. Probably a good idea.
I will see through the necklace. Come on, hero to the rescue!
Alright, because we need to get that done as well. Alright, next one's over there. Mm-hmm. But then I also want to like try to do some of the other stuff as well and get them done. Oh, it's stuck. Need Step Bro to help.
Freeze the wind!
Oh, we'll just get up to the top of this. Wait, G1's here. Is there any special characters seen on the map? Nope. But okay, what's she doing here?
What movie are they showing today?
I didn't expect to see you at the movies.
Where do you think I'd be?
Private theater? Something like that?
I do tend to visit them.
Okay.
But I also enjoy the evening breeze here while watching movies.
Okay.
Stay balanced.
Alright, let's go
Perimeter
over this
clear.
way. Oh wait, I already killed the ones here earlier. So then we go to these ones over there. Right, because we gotta kill them all.
Stay balanced.
Hi Tara. Welcome, welcome. Let's
Perimeter
get
clear.
all the stuff here.
Let me take over.
That one's dead. Next one. Alright, that one's over here.
Trust me.
And then there's another one over there. But yeah. I'm doing fine, just a bit tired. I didn't get that much sleep yesterday, or last night, or during the day. However you want to look at it, but yeah. Alright. So this one's gonna be a bit on the shorter side as well. I say that, but I'm still gonna try to push 3 hours or so. Okay. We got that. Almost at level 19 now. That's making almost 900 an hour. I'm pretty sure at level 19, this could start making 900 an hour. That'll be nice. Okay.
Trust me.
Oh wait, no. Vending machine's supposed to
The
be
wind's just right.
down here. I already killed it. Alright, there's these two here. I should go grab those. And then continue up there. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe if I start hunting the other anomaly things, I'll maybe get the stuff that I'm missing. I'll maybe pick them up. The exploration point things.
Perfect angle.
Alright, next one. I should also try to like grind out fishing too.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
I will see through the next. Just a tickle.
Alright, got that one done. Alright, we go up here now. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, we gotta head on over this way.
why is the vending machine moving?
We get that stuff killed. And then on to the next thing. That's over here. Did I kill the one here already? Nope, it's right here.
Trust me.
Got those things killed. Next to the one near the house. Let's head on over there.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Alright, we gotta go kill the thing over there. Let's head on over. Alright, it's... Where was it again? Oh yeah, it was like in the alley or something here. No, it was right here.
Let me
Yeah,
take
now
over.
it's working. It was glitched earlier in the previous stream. Alright, that one's out. Next one's all the way up there. It's all the way up in that corner. Wait, where was it here? It was around here somewhere. Oh yeah, right here.
Let me take over.
Right, and there's two are right over there. But yeah, gotta get all the anomalies upgraded. Mm-hmm. Almost there. Alright, that one's dead. On to the next one. Yeah, we gotta get all the things upgraded. I wanna get all the things. And then eventually too, I wanna farm for the police car library. Hey, that was a bit awkward.
I will see through the nexus.
Random box here, but nothing inside. Where's the criminals?
The wind's just right.
There they are.
Trust me.
Okay. On to the next thing. Mm-hmm. It froze and crashed, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's the downside with the RT settings. Hopefully at some point they get fixed. But yeah. Let me get the game booted up again. Alright, let's go get loaded on in. Alright, let's get back on in.
Perfect angle.
Oh, it didn't respawn here. Whatever. There's another one over there. Near the vending machines.
The wind's just right.
Oh, that's the edge. Next one should be... I guess we'll go up there. Alright, let's get them all over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's crime around here too. Where is it? Oh, over here. They're trying to break into the house there. Damn. Oh. They've been dealt with.
Trust me.
Alright. Let's go with the stuff down below here first. Yeah. Let's go with the stuff down there. I do wonder though what the hamster ball thing caps out at. Or if it'll just keep going until you get guaranteed. Would be cool if it does keep going that far. Right, like what it would be. Cool if it does. Okay, what the hell? Okay, what the hell? Yeah, my audio just glitched there for a sec.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Perimeter clear.
Yeah, we head on over this way.
Time for a change. Woo! Freeze
Okay.
the wind.
Have to
I
go
will
kill
see
the
through
things here.
nexus. Hero to the
Next one's down below.
Trust me.
Alright, I gotta eliminate everything on the map. And then now over here.
I will see through the nexus.
Alright, that's another one down. Now over there for a sword.
Woo! Freeze the wind.
Alright, time to head over. Did I already kill the sword here? I
What's
might
that
have.
smell? Smells amazing.
Yep, I already killed the sword here earlier. Okay, on to the next one then. It should be around here.
Trust me.
Alright, that's another one off the list. Now there's stuff over there. Actually, you know what? Might be better if I go around like that. There's also like not too many of these mobs on the map as well. So eventually we won't be able to like get one furniture level up a day on these. Right, because there's only a small number of sentient vending machines left until reset. Maybe I killed the one here already. Yeah, I think I did.
Freeze the wind!
There we go over here.
Let me
Alright, we go kill this one. Okay, now that one's dead. On to the next one. Okay. Gotta head up and over there. Alright, let's see.
let me take it.
Alright, now we got get rid of the mobs down over there. Oh, there's one over here. Alright, let's head on up and over.
Let me take over.
Alright, this thing's almost edged. Oops, wrong way. Here we go.
Let me take over.
Oops, I thought there was something there. Alright, that's edge. That's another one off the list. Alright, let's head on over there. Damn, that thing just went. They traveled. They just kept going, the go-kart there. Yeah, we hit level 30 at the end of the last stream. Yes. After I hit level 30, I ended the stream yesterday.
I will see.
Just do your side quest, man. Get your exploration and side quest done. But yeah. And I'm just going around hunting everything again. Break intensity. So there's two things. So when you break an enemy, it's very confusing. It's like weird. I don't know the exact values that get chunked off, but basically based on the total break intensity of every character in the party, when you empty the break bar, you'll do a chunk of damage based off of the total amount of break intensity. I don't know what the other multipliers are involved with that. And then afterwards, if you read the tooltip, there's also a percent damage conversion. Basically, you just get a damage bonus when that happens. Other than that, when you're attacking an enemy with their thing broken. Otherwise, you do extra damage to the break bar, based on the percentage in there. Right. It does like a bunch of things. So like this thing here. This part here, the current characters break damage. And if the enemy has their guard broken or whatever, their thing, you'll do an extra multiplier of this. Otherwise, this will be the multiplier that hits the bar under their HP. Yeah, it's like weird. And then other than that, there's also a hidden damage thing that's like based off of the total break intensity. But yeah, it's a bit confusing. It would help if like it was a lot easier to know what the actual value is that gets chunked off of enemies. And how that calculation works, but yeah. Break intensity does that too. The break intensity also does that. Yeah, you deal extra damage to the break bar slightly. The problem is the multipliers are so low that it doesn't really do all that much. Basically what happens is, like, that percent is extra damage to the break bar, but then once they're broken, it becomes a damage multiplier. That's basically what happens. It's very confusing and weird. It does two things at once, but not at the same time.
Let me take it.
I mean, it depends on what you're hitting it with. I believe it's like a certain portion that's like fixed based on the attack itself. It does like a percent to their bar, but I don't know the exact calculation on that. I'm pretty sure your actual damaging stats don't matter. Your attacking stats. Just the break damage from break intensity. It depends on the thing that you're hitting it with. Yeah, fair enough.
As long as I'm watching your back, you won't have to worry about a thing.
I mean, you're gonna want to build for damage at the same time anyways. But I wouldn't go all out in break intensity because there's a cap. The thing is, break intensity has a hard cap. I don't know what the hard cap is. There is a cap. I don't know what the cap is. Eventually someone will probably data mine it and figure it out. But yeah. That also has a hard cap. Because the game tells you that there's a hard cap from other tooltips.
I'm ready.
I believe it was Daffodil's kit here. And even Daffodil's kit tells you it just increases the actual break cap. There is a hidden cap. The Daffodil apparently extends that cap by about 30%. But there is a cap there. Well, other than that, the other thing too is there's also probably hidden soft caps.
Join the amazing Kaluchis? We're always
Because the
ready
thing
to
is too, the stat here is a number with a percent conversion. Right? So there's probably an internal thing to calculate this whole thing here. Because it's a percent conversion on a flat number. It's not just that, right? I mean, if you played Genshin, the elemental mastery stat, like cycle intensity also works like that. They give you a flat number, and then that's converted to something else afterwards when it actually applies. Because it's not a percent direct or a direct conversion value. It's the same thing on the character sheet for intensity, cycle intensity. That said though, I did test fully how cycle intensity works. Or rather,
what should we do today?
how you actually charge it. So basically the rule here is for actual cycle energy. The actual corner bar on every character, the cycle energy is always 100. For triggering the Esper cycle, it's always 100. And if something says 100 cycle energy it generates, it's instant cycle, it's the same thing. That's actually what the main character skill does. It just generates 100 cycle energy. That said, on attacks here, so you see this, 24 is the cycle energy on the main character's normal attack. And basically what it means is, whatever the total hit in their combo is, you divide that 24 by that, and that's the amount of cycle energy per hit. There is no way to increase the amount of cycle energy you gain per hit unless the character gets a special effect. The plunge attack also will get that. If they don't have, the critical riposte counts as half of your total cycle energy here. The critical riposte gives you half. A parry gives you double. When you parry with a basic attack, it gives you double this value, exactly double. And then the plunge is just the same as the first hit of a normal attack. For that there. Yeah, it gives you double your cycle energy. That applies to whatever other thing too. If the character kit of the attack does not have cycle energy on there, it will never give you cycle energy. Also keep that in mind. If it doesn't mention cycle energy in the tooltip here, you get no cycle energy from casting. So, you can use that as well when practicing certain things. Like, some of them will just not have cycle energy. If they don't have cycle energy generation, it means it just does not give you any cycle energy when you use it. But yeah. What's funny though is like, yeah, so they nerfed, they actually lowered Hathor's. This used to be higher. Because in the previous beta builds, or the pre-release build, this was much higher for Hathor. Because if you did 2 of the hold attacks on Hathor, it would be enough to get an instant cycle. But now it's not. They lowered it to 37. It used to be much higher on Hathor. Hathor used to have the second fastest cycle charge. The release version has a different value. Yeah, the old Fadi one was very broken too. No, the reason why though, I'm pretty sure they nerfed Fadi is because of Daffodil. If you understand how her ult works, and you get this effect here, this first one, this is probably why they had to get rid of it from Fadia, because it would quite literally break Daffodil. I mean, it's gonna be different than it was in the beta from last year. A lot of things have changed. Same thing with Hattori. Remember, Hattori was an HP scaler in the beta from last year. She's not gonna be an HP scaler on release. She won't be. I'll tell you that now. She won't use HP stat. Well, we'll see. But yeah. Yeah, Instant Cycle is just a really valuable. It's just a really busted effect. Well, it could change still. It's not released yet. Until it's fully released, everything is subject to change. But yeah. Oh, and if you're wondering if the extra skill from Daffodil counts as a skill use or anything, it does not. By the way, the Phantom Step thingy or whatever it's called does not count as any of those types of effects. The thing from here, when you swap back to the Daffodil, the extra skill charges, it won't count as a skill or anything. Let me I'm gonna demonstrate this nicely. By F1. Surely they'll show it off here. But yeah, hi Uxum. Welcome, welcome. Alright.
Ready to save the day.
Here I am.
My turn. Time to eat.
I got it.
Time to switch up the.
I'll handle this.
What are you looking at? Don't be such a bore.
Time to eat.
Alright. So here's the thing, right?
No,
Use her ult. You see now you have these two charges here. She'll cast Phantom Step at, when casting it up to 2 times. To do it, you have to switch to a character, and then you just switch back to her. That Phantom Step does not count as a skill use.
My turn.
I got it.
That thing does not count as a skill use. So, yeah. But yeah, she gets an extra swap skill thingy. After you use her ult. It does not count as a skill use. No, I'm talking about it does not count as a skill being used. What I mean is, when she casts it, it is not treated as if she's casting a skill. Or anything. The game doesn't treat it that way. It's a weird special attack thingy that's like separate. So if you think you can get any weird ideas of a character will ever abuse that type of interaction in the future, the answer is no. You won't get that. But yeah. I mean, you played the beta last year, you know what Hattori does. Surely you remember. It's mostly intact. It's just that she doesn't use HP scaling anymore and the numbers have changed. Yeah, it does not work. If they ever make other things like that too, it won't work either. It's treated as its like own unique effect. The Phantom Step. Yeah, what was I tracking again? I'll probably start tracking the other pieces of Anomaly furniture though. Where's the sword? Oh, there's a sword guy over there. Even if they aren't, there is still a way to use Daffodil in a weird way. Because if you have the one dupe of Daffodil, you can just spam her ult for free.
That was amazing.
So you can use her as just like an as an in-between swap for extra damage and break for like bosses. And just like completely ignore cycling. Like you can use her that way. It's a bit weird, but like I'm probably gonna end up doing that for Chiz. Especially because she does not need any energy generation. Once you have it charged up. And you can just like dump into it pretty easily.
Let me take over. Wanna join the amazing Kaluchi?
I'll handle this part.
Trust me.
But yeah. No, I'm not gonna quick edit this. Yeah, like I'm gonna just put that there.
Do you?
I'm probably gonna have like
Who calls? I hear someone yearning for hand.
and then I don't know what I'm gonna put in the fourth slot as a team. I'm probably gonna have like this kind of setup.
It's my duty.
Because again, you can just use Daffodil as just extra burst damage in between. That does damage to
What
break
should
a
we do
bar.
today?
I'm ready.
But like this is mandatory. This part here is mandatory. Otherwise it doesn't work. Because yeah, that's like another way to use her. To just cast Phantom Step. Because it does have a very high multiplier. Because like, here's the thing, right? This is like, I believe at level 10, this is like 700%. This thing here. It's 700% for this. Per charge, and then it gets multiplied by 1.8 times with this. It's like a mini nuke. That you can get casted off. And then there's this stuff too, which you're still gonna get charged up anyways. So it's like, yeah, why not? I see. That's fair.
Perfect angle.
But yeah, like there's another way to use Daffodil.
The wind's just right. The easy stuff there,
Oh, I did have this marked. I just didn't go to the thing here. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the one there.
Stick to the plan. Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Let me take over. Time for a change.
Alright, I got all the sword guys out. Should I do all the cafe stages and just bonk everyone? I can do that. I can do like the cafe, just bonk everything. Dude, my cafe thing is like right here.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Why is she T-posing? This is the only way to do the cafe. Everyone gets bonked. She's T-posing to assert dominance, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I might as well clear all of them now. Get all the things. I mean, they're getting the best treatment here, you know? I'm only treating them the best way possible. They're getting the VIP treatment. Depends on your hand speed. No, we're giving them the best treatment. They're getting the VIP treatment. They're only getting the best treatment. They need their very important pounding. Oh wait, accidentally clicked off of the thing. They're getting a very important pounding. Right, the VIP treatment, a very A very important pounding. Don't you agree, guys? They're getting a very important pounding. It's very important to me that they get pounded by the hammer or the mallet. Oh, my decorations actually show up in here. I just noticed the random crap I put up. You can see the Asahi and Ori dolls there. That's actually kind of neat. But yeah, it's just funny just doing it this way. But yeah. These customers are just need a very important pounding or a bonking. Get bonked. Alright, they're just getting bonked. I wonder if I could change mint though. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, if Chiz... I wonder if Chiz would count if you just bonk them. I wonder if Chiz would count for her combo thing, raises prices. Either way, it is funny how this is just the meta. Bonking everyone. Get bonked. 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 Everyone's getting bonked. An all-you-can bonk buffet. Of sorts. But yeah, it is just so stupid how this is the strat. Imagine like sweating to do all the things when you can just bonk everyone in the head. I went Spirit. Welcome to the all-you-can bonk buffet. Would you like to order? We're serving bonks on the house today. Alright, it's an all-you-can bonk buffet. Alright, this is so much easier when you can just bonk everyone in the head. At the all-you-can bonk buffet. Yeah, buy song Anomaly or meta, that combo, and then you put something in the last slot. You just turn it into the all-you-can bonk buffet. Because Bisong is meta because of what he does to your combo. And then not only gives you stuff for bonking people in the head. And then Mint is just there to increase the amount you get per sale. Right. Owner selection tips increase with each combo up to 5 times per combo. So we just get more of the stuff that way.
The doctor said I'll likely never make a full recovery. But if I keep up with rehab and get medical treatment, one day I might be able to stand again. You might think it's nothing more than a fleeting wish, and that I'm foolish for holding on to it. But I believe that before life reaches its end, anything is possible. If a miracle were to come, and I wasn't ready for it, wouldn't that be a shame?
She's just posing to assert dominance, but she's just like, nah, I'm just gonna look at my phone. I wonder why they got rid of like the customer complaints and stuff that you could interact with here. And then we just got this guy on his own,
There are many great
looking at his
eateries
flip
along
phone.
Tamalonchi Street where I work. The roast duck at Din's is always crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. Nakumaru ramen is wonderful, but you need to watch out for the hot broth. My favorite is the custard buns from Big Mouth Baozi. I love holding one in my hands on cold days, then taking a bite to warm, fragrant sweetness. It's pure
No, it
bliss.
just gives you a bonus for resolving
Though
it.
if I eat too many and put on weight, I might burden this little one. I suppose I'll have to control myself.
I already did. Those are not the default. Yeah, I know. They're all decorated. All 4 of them. I mean, there's some figures right here. Even. I think it's just glitched, that's why the NPC there's T-posing. There's a new set of stuff we can prepare, but I'm just gonna be bonking everyone in the head. Yeah, they're the same character. Yeah, it's just the same NPC that just underwent mitosis. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, on to the next one. But yeah, this thing is so stupid. Yeah, it has a lot. Good luck. But yeah, can you imagine being someone who's just trying to play through this normally? And then it's just like, we're just sitting here bonking everyone in the head. Instead. You get a bonk, you get a bonk, you get a bonk. Everybody gets bonked. Everyone gets bonked. Sometimes they get a preemptive bonk too. Right, and this way I don't have to learn the drink combos or the food combos either. For the toppings and stuff. I just bonk them. Right, anyways, we just go bonking. We just bonk them all. Everybody gets bonked. Alright, we're bonking a bunch of boomers here. Get bonked. Come on, spawn faster. I need to bonk you faster. Oh, now there's even more stuff there on the menu. More stuff to bonk them with. Right, to not serve them and bonk them instead with. The harder road is I mean, I guess this is what happens. My mouse has like a very high polling rate. Alright, imagine I bonk it so hard it triggered that. Yeah, that's cause thing. That's the downside from high polling rate peripherals because of how USB works. It does put a load on the CPU. And I'm quite literally spamming an insane amount of inputs that it's heavy to deal with, and then the game on top. So it kind of just triggered a bit of an encoding overload for a bit. It's actually why, like, as well, if you've, like, heard about, like, you know, there's, like, some game controllers with dongles or some, like, other peripherals, like a keyboard and mouse with, like, 8,000 hertz polling rate. Probably not the best idea to use them at the full 8,000 hertz polling rate. Because you might actually have a CPU bottleneck for, like, your USB. You might run into that. I mean, I'm just holding down the button on for left click on my mouse. It has a turbo mode. This isn't a macro. It's just a feature on my mouse. It only goes up to level 3. But yeah, come down to my cafe, you get bonked. Your order is always get bonked. I hear the reviews are very good. These guys love to get bonked. They be paying me more and more as they get bonked as well. Right? Those NPCs love to get bonked. But yeah, this is just easy. Right, just bonk everyone. They're only getting the best service. They're being treated like a very important people. VIPs. I mean, a very important, they're getting a very important pounding. Yeah, it is definitely one way to do it. Isn't there like that, was it the heart attack grill or whatever? I saw a video, a documentary thing on that that's like in Vegas, where like they eat absurd portions and if like you can't finish it or something, they get like, there's like a spot where like they have like, their staff dressed as nurses to just go bonk people or something. Or something like that. And then, like, if you're just like a massive fat ass, you get to eat there for free or something. And then they've had like various like mascot or like just faces or whatever. The thing literally died because of that. Yeah, the heart attack grill. Yeah, that one. I remember seeing like a long time ago like a documentary or something on that place. I'm just still shocked how people can eat the food there. Like, how the hell? The legal way to kill people here, pretty much. How the fuck do people eat that stuff? That is so much food. It's like they're trying to eat enough food for like 2 weeks in one sitting. Or something like that. It's like, bruh, that's enough to feed you for like 2 weeks. Not one meal. This shit's crazy, man. And then you start for 2 weeks. Exactly. You can't just stock up and you start for weeks. It don't work like that. It does not work that way. But yeah, it's just crazy. The fact that's actually a place and stuff happens there. But yeah, we skipped all that part because we're not here to promote that unhealthy eating lifestyle. Instead, you just get bonked. We skip straight to the bonking. Please shock your body. True. No. It's okay. This is a new technique. It's what was it? This is the new concussive medical procedure. Don't worry. What was it that Lloyd said when he was pretending to be a doctor or whatever to Yorin Spy Family or whatever? The concussive thingy? Yeah, that. Don't worry. It's just a new medical practice. Trust. It's a new medical procedure, medical practice. Concussive healing or something, I don't know. It works. And this is how we multitask, you know? We just bonk everyone in the head. Yeah. I don't know, maybe. It doesn't matter, it works. Bonking them works, so... You know, they come here to get bonked. Okay, multi-tasking. We're like multi-bonking. You don't say. But hey, if it works, it works. Exactly. It's the best way to serve them. Yeah, this is the path to mastery. You gotta master the way of the bonk. Right, you gotta master the way of bonking. Everyone gets bonked. Right, everyone gets bonked. Alright, huge wave of victims to get bonked. Huge wave of punching bags. Alright, time to do some more bonking. They've come for a bonking. Look at all the NPCs who have come for a bonking. But yeah, we're just bonking all the customers into submission. Right, we just bonk them into submission. Yeah, we'll go stretch and hydrate after this. Well, I technically stretched to go and reach my water bottle on the other side of my bed. We're still bonking though. We won't stop bonking. Everyone gets bonked. They said I should watch my timing, but I can just keep bonking everything. Come on. More bonking to do. Everyone gets bonked. But yeah, I want to see what happens after I get it all completed. Come on. We need more people to come to get bonked. Come on down to get bonked. Need a bonk 'em all. Come all, get bonked tonight. Come on. We gotta get more bonking going. We gotta bonk 'em all. I don't know why this stage is called Pianist. Oh, everyone's been bonked. There's no more stages beyond that. There's no achievement either. for getting it all cleared. Damn, missed opportunity there. Perhaps you can consider bringing that talent to the music field. Yes. Where I just bonk everyone. Perfect talent. Bonking is the answer. But yeah, let's stretch and hydrate. Alright. And then we'll hydrate. Okay, in a couple of hours, that'll be level 19. Yeah, I wonder if I can push... Nah, level 25 has to be next week to push the thing.
Wanna join the amazing Coluchis?
What should we do today?
Oh yeah, there's all this stuff for her. But yeah. I mean, they're also not the same type of game. I have not done them yet in this version. I'm saving them for next week. What was it that I was looking for? I'm trying to remember what I was like looking for thing here. But yeah, then I have to get her built up as well. Okay. Wait.
Get along with everyone from now on.
Oh, I forgot to contain that. I guess I have no choice but to like Iridium claim the thing from my Anomaly furniture now. Okay. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, there is, but you can only go by one. Damn, that's Papega. You go to appraiser level, click adjust appraiser level, and you can go down by one. No, you can do it before level 30. You can reduce it by only one. But you can do that. That's odd. Oh, I can place the TV down somewhere. I can put these. I'll put that there. I'll just shove that random stuff there for now. Let's see. I can put the thing here somewhere. Okay. Right, we can put the fish in here. Okay, it says place decor 8 times. I don't know what it means by place decor 8 times. Somehow I only did it 6, but I've put all sorts of stuff in here. Okay. Let's just dump them in here. Oh, I got a gold. But that's psyche damage. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, that's a nice little artwork painting that we can put up there. Don't remember where I got it, but nice. You know, let's go farm the bears now. You know, I feel like I'll probably find what I'm missing if I just go kill all the mobs on the map. Maybe. Oh, nice. I haven't really done much in Do What Night Abyss in a while now. But there's not really much left to do. I haven't done the story that was released with the Suyu patch, but like, I stopped caring about the story a while ago.
Freeze the wind!
and like was basically just not really paying attention. But that's his own other thing there.
What's that smell?
Yeah, that's
Smells
basically what I've been
amazing.
doing as well. Because there's not really much else there.
Woo! Let's freeze the wind.
And there's not really much of a point to anything in there.
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! Let's freeze the wind. What's that smell? Smells amazing.
I'm gonna go kill this guy. Let's keep going. Yeah. I mean, eventually though, a lot of those are one time only, so you eventually just get it all done. But yeah. Now I'm just like
Take over.
trying to find like the remaining of the boxes of the thing.
Time for a change.
So I'm just killing stuff to upgrade Anomaly furniture. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that eventually.
I will see through the Nexus.
But yeah, just slowly farming everything now. Gotta farm all this stuff out. Alright, next thing. Alright, let's head on over. But yeah, we're basically just min-picking trash mobs to upgrade Anomaly furniture. That said though, I'm pretty sure at some point there is an end to it all. But it's like, hey, I might as well get it done now. Good way to like fill stream time as well. At the same time, at least for now. I'm probably gonna be like changing as well how I'm gonna like have streams set up, at least for a while. Basically,
Take over.
when I do it, like when I'm gonna go back to next week to streaming other stuff on top, I'll have NTE stuff in a separate stream. On YouTube, basically, I'll have like 2 streams posted at the same time. I'll do one before the other and then just have it auto redirect. And then there's gonna be like a 2-minute pause when I switch between, where the stream goes offline. Yeah, it does not. Why would it? The Nova mental damage thing is for something else. It's specifically for Fadia's damage conversion thing. Wait, why isn't this guy tracking? Is this guy bugged? I'll relog. But yeah. Yeah, I know Nova's mental damage. Fadia does mental damage as well. When you use her ult, it converts her damage to mental. But it's not the same as the Esper cycle damage.
Time for a change!
That depends, honestly. It's technically gonna make Fadia do more damage, but then you have less other stuff for everything
Wanna
else.
join the amazing Kaluchis?
I don't have Fadia to show you, but like her damage is like, from her ult is all Nova, not Nova. It's all mental damage. Anything to boost Nova damage would not work.
We're always ready to have ya.
I'm not entirely sure on the damage calculation behind those types of damages, but if it's like Genshin, the benefit would be the damage ignores stuff like enemy defense stats. That's how the stuff is treated in Genshin when you deal reaction damage that isn't just a multiplier. The reaction damage itself ignores the defense and resistance on enemies. But you have like different scaling thing there. Yeah, there's that too. That's its own other situation there, not synergizing with Stan. But
Praise the wind!
I get the feeling that she probably ignores enemies' defense stats as the trade-off there. I'm not entirely sure though. Oh, Adler and Skier are just...
The roast here is remarkably consistent.
Okay. They're just going over having coffee here.
The roast here is remarkably consistent.
The flavor profile is perfectly balanced.
No, it's not that. It's just a special, different type of damage.
The roast here is remarkably consistent.
Alright, let's go get this done. But yeah, I want to get all of these things upgraded. Oh wait, I should do the races as well. Because like, if I do them, I won't spend stamina. Alright, let's do coastal drift races. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, no, that's my cafe. I almost thought Mint was just chilling there for a second, but then it's like, oh right, that's my property there. I mean, it depends on the settings you're using. What settings are you using? Did you turn on ray tracing? If you're talking about with ray tracing, yeah, of course it's poor. That's the case with ray tracing and everything.
Need something from
Because we're still at least a decade away from having real-time ray tracing actually work. Okay, this one doesn't matter which car I use. I'll use this one. But honestly, optimization is pretty good actually. At least the PC version, for the most part. I am getting crashes though, but I'm using like a weird setting so I can play with full ray tracing on a 5070. So it's like it's on me for that one. Because I do have full RT on. For a UE5 game, this honestly runs better than a lot of other things. All things considered. Like honestly, it runs a lot better than a lot of things I've played recently. Oh, I'm gonna restart this race. I mean, that's the thing though, like path tracing, nothing can run path tracing properly. Like that's the thing though, like nothing can. A 5090 can't regardless of game or whatever. It cannot do it in real time. The whole reason why DLSS and FrameGen and stuff exist in the first place was pushed was so they could try to like sell us on this stuff like a decade ahead of time, or 2 decades ahead of time. If they even admitted it, if you go back to the RTX 20 series reveal, back in I think it was 2018. Like they even admitted that's why they were doing that, why they did that. That was like the whole point, even though early version of the LSS was just awful. But yeah. I should change the keybind for handbrake to drift. Oh yeah, that works so much better if I do it that way. Yeah, I'm on a 5070. The 12GB graphics card. That's the graphics card I'm using. I have full RT on. I'm upscaling to 1600p from 670p. I'm using a 42% DLSS scale. Wait, how'd you get the resolution bug? That is bizarre. That is very bizarre. Yeah, I have no idea how you got the resolution bug. That is weird not having the full screen mode option. But yeah, I'm playing at 1600p windowed. I almost always play games on stream when windowed mode. But I do have the 4K full screen option. I can run the game at native 4K on my monitor, I don't know why. Obviously not with full ray tracing. That would not... The 5070 cannot handle that. Unless I lower the DLSS to ultra performance in the NVIDIA driver, then it'll work. But like I'll barely get 60 FPS that way with full ray tracing. But I don't know, somehow it works for me. Wait, what version of Windows are you using? Because I remember I had issues the other day because Microsoft forced me to update Microsoft forced to update Windows 11 on me. And then I had to like uninstall the update. Yeah, they support native 8K, But they can't run anything. You can't play any game at 8K, that's impossible. You should be able to check if you open... You go to the settings page. You go to system. And then you go to about. It should tell you which version of Windows 11 you're running. When you scroll down to Windows specification. I noticed that Windows 11 25H2 has issues. I uninstalled it, it went back to 24H2. But yeah. You can try doing that, that might help. Yeah. Try to see if you can uninstall the Windows update and go back to 24H2 and then reinstall your NVIDIA drivers. After you do that, you have to do a clean install of your driver. Your graphics driver, so it doesn't like... So there's like nothing broken in there. Just in case. That should fix it. Probably. That's what worked for me. Microsoft with their AI vibe-coded operating system, man. So yeah. Honestly, I really wish I could just move off of Windows on my main machine. I've already been like using Linux on my other machines for the past couple of years now. Like I've been using Linux exclusively on all my other machines. But I'm stuck still for a couple of things running Windows on my main machine. I'm pretty sure nobody actually likes using Windows, we're just forced to tolerate it. Especially with how much it likes to get in the way. Right, we just tolerate Windows, we don't actually like using it. Yeah, I don't know. It worked for me though, like reverting it to 24H2. But your mileage may vary too. It is something you can try, but yeah, whether or not it's the best idea, I don't know. Microsoft with Windows is just a mess. But why does this thing keep swerving after I do the drift once? Okay, this car is like not good for drifting. Because I'm hoarding my fawns. I'm hoarding. God, this car sucks. But yeah, it's like I'm not really gonna use it outside of like getting the achievements for this stuff. But man, that person is so far ahead. Alright, I'm gonna restart the race. And the game crashed. I mean, it's literally like the default setup for that car, and that is a snowy track there. I could get better wheels and stuff, but like it's a waste. If I'm only gonna use it for like 2 races, why bother?
It's been nearly impossible to get parking at Puka Land. Huh?
I wonder when they're gonna open Puka Land as well. I wonder when like they'll let us go to Puka Land, maybe 1.1? Yeah, doing these gives us the fawns as well. Surely they'll open it. I wonder when they're gonna add, when they're gonna release the Porsche building too. I'm gonna guess Porsche will be also 1.1 maybe. Save your funds for Porsche. Okay, wait. I guess we'll get the better tires. It's like so painful to drive through that in the snow. The thing keeps skidding. But yeah, who knows? Yeah, I did it earlier.
I'll handle this part.
I did the 4th survey earlier,
Stay
or
balanced.
rather yesterday, and got my fawns. I wonder what the difference is there. Purchase it from the mall. The freaking thing there. Uh-huh. That gives a bit more speed. Faster shift. Well, terrain adapts to snow. I will take that. No, we're not gonna put paint. Okay, surely that's enough for this car. It does not feel worth it though. I'm doing the race thing though. Where do I see the controls for the driving? Do I need to get into the car first? Wait, where's the vehicle controls? I want to swap handbrake with brake. I say. That's your only car? I like using the go-kart everywhere. Oh, it's there. Oh yeah, that works so much better. Yeah, you're waiting for EXE, fair enough. I mean, I'm probably gonna go catch them all. You gotta catch them all, it's like just like Pokemon used to be.
It's been nearly
Hey
impossible
there.
to get parking
Need
at
something.
Poopaland. Huh? And maybe don't drive.
I changed the settings, I just got all the upgrades there. And then I swapped my freaking brake button. I swapped the brake input, the brake and handbrake button. It's so much easier when handbrake is on spacebar instead of shift. It's so much less awkward. Okay, wait. I need to like, get used to that part though. There's no counter steering for some of the drift here. The drifting. Yes, it does. Weather impacts everything. The terrain does. Rainy days you couldn't drive. Get better tires. Change your tires. You can't change it for the race things though. But true. No, you can't. The weather is locked. The weather is locked on each challenge. Did you do only the first one? Or did you do the later ones as well? But yeah. I didn't do it yet. It's there, I still didn't do it yet though. I'll do it later, tomorrow. Alright, the last one. This car is a lot more expensive for its upgrades compared to the other one, but this one's faster. Oh, they got the thing there. They're just missing the... Oh, this one just skids though on the ice. Because I have the other tires. No, I didn't. I'm thinking of just like hoarding stuff. Save for the, yeah, the Porsche collab. I think I want to just hoard for the Porsche collab. But yeah, what about you guys? Oh, now it's soft snowing. Who knows? We'll see. I don't think I'll get number 1 though. But I want to hoard as much as I can for it. Get login races if you do Karya. Yeah. Yeah, they randomize UID, but then they choose limited edition. I know, it's like weird. I mean, it is what it is, though. Alright, and then we gotta do full throttle, guys. Gotta get them upgraded. Yeah, these guys, they got like those... They got their supercars there. The freaking Tempestas and the Uncrowned King. We going after the full throttle, guys. Alright, time to be racist. It would be cool, yeah. Honestly, what else would have been cool is like with the time system, if they made it so like it would be like on top of just the time, instead of it just being like tomorrow or 2 days later or whatever when you're adjusting it for stuff, they would have like you would just select the day of the week or whatever. They could probably like make things more interesting with like or more immersive with story scenes if they had it so the time system there. It was just like you also had like a calendar button and you would just pick the day and it would just show whatever day it was for the thing currently and then you would just pick a different one. Instead of just doing like this. For like day after tomorrow, 2 days later or whatever. And they could probably like have even like more scheduled interactions or whatever, like routines with the characters as well on the map if they did that. Missed opportunity. By not having the time system be that way. Oh, full throttle's over there. My bad. But yeah, now we be doing racist content. So to speak. Right, it do be racist content by racing.
Looking to buy a new ride? My cousin's selling one.
Every time I race over that bridge, it's pure freedom.
Are you sure it's your cousin, not
Right?
you?
Especially when you catch a glimpse of the sea.
I saw that 8th hand wreck you posted for sale.
We're not racist.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go in. Alright, we're gonna go race Meryl. Hopefully she doesn't use the discharge and put a wall of ice around us. Oh wait, wrong game. Wait, what the hell? What kind of mods did she put on that T-Rex? What the hell? That was faster than I thought it would be. Yeah, I need to practice drifting with this car. Okay, just lightly tap it. And then there's more checkpoints over here. No, I have not mastered it. But this is good practice. Oh great, now there's snow. Yeah, this is not the greatest thing to be using. Because it keeps skidding. But hey, if it works, it works. And it just keeps on going. Man, look at that airtime. Yeah, I crashed. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should just turn off ray tracing. Technically speaking, full RT mode and stuff like was not supposed to be available for 5070 users. But they left something in to let people with 5070 use it. On the CN version, it's only allowed for 4080s and up. But yeah, hi there, Yummy Milk. Welcome. We're doing racist content right now. We're trying to be the #1 racist. But yeah, welcome. Originally, I wasn't gonna buy a 5070, but like, you know, I basically panic about mine. Otherwise, I would have just kept using my 3070 a little bit longer to wait for something else. But I basically panic about my 5070 at back in January, back when they still had the they were still below MSRP because they kept holiday sale pricing for like a week after because of what was going on. But yeah, I basically panic about my 5070. The freaking bubble needs to pop and fast. The sooner it pops, the better.
All these orders. When will it end? Actually, never mind.
Wait, wrong thing. I wanted to go in here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to farm for. You got tons of content to do. I honestly don't really know what you want for suspension here. I'll just leave that as is. That's better for snow, but then this is the better thing there. Here, I'll go back to the racists over here. I wish we could like mod the go-kart to to have a higher top speed. The go-kart has like some of the best acceleration, but its top speed is very slow. I believe the wheelchair is faster than the scooter. The wheelchair is slightly faster than the scooter. It's more so just funny to drive the wheelchair. It has like 10 better acceleration and speed in terms of its stats than the scooter. Unless they changed it. That's what it was on the pre-release build.
Trust
Oh
me.
yeah, for sure. You know, if you're into all these like driving sims and stuff like that. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting how that works on there. I've not really played much of these driving games though.
Every time I race over that bridge,
But
pure
yeah,
freedom.
I can only imagine how crazy some people's setups are, like the experience of playing some on some of those though, that I've seen pictures of and stuff. I know some people like use VR, but then some have like the multi-monitor stuff as well. Do stuff that way. VR stuff though for like a driving sim first person is pretty cool though. For like that type of thing. Yeah, these are not for snow, these tires. Honestly, it'd be interesting if they would let you buy multiple of the same car, so you can have a different set of mods on the car. Missed opportunity there to be like another thing as like a money sink. Let people buy multiple of the same car, so they can have like one car for one type of thing and another for a different type of it. Right? Yeah, we're zooming here. Mostly using the go-kart. I got the go-kart because I can use the go-kart everywhere. The go-kart isn't that fast though, it's slower than us. But it's fun to mess around with the nitrous and stuff. They massively nerfed the go-kart from the creator server for the pre-release build. The go-kart used to have the second highest stats in everything, and it was like super busted. And then now it's just like a very nerfed in this release version. Like it used to have like not the. It used to have this most of the stats of what's it called? The second fastest car, the one that's like slightly cheaper than the Pendragon one. The one that's like a little bit cheaper than that one. It used to have the stats of that in the pre-release build, on top of having the nitrous boost. I mean, you can still grind for it for free. You can still buy it with funds. It's just very expensive, the go-kart. But yeah, that's what it used to be. And then they nerfed it because yeah, it was too good. In practice, it would beat Pendragon if you were like turning and a bunch of other stuff like that. If there was like a bunch of turns and then like a big straightaway, because then you could just nitrous your straightaway. I mean, look at the Pendragon one. That's 12 mil. How much is the Porsche gonna cost if Pendragon's 12 mil? Right, like if Pendragon's 12 mil, how much is the Porsche collab gonna be? Because the Porsche collab is not in the game yet. Technically, the car and stuff for the Porsche collab was in that pre-release build, but like it was not finished. It was just like the stuff they just showed in the trailer when they teased the collab. It wasn't like fully implemented. That's also why you're not gonna see any like gameplay of it. Oh, you can see the building in game. I didn't go back to check. But like it's not available yet. I'm guessing it's 1.1 content or later, maybe 1.2. Huh? What post? Yeah, they're there, but 20 of them are in the building. It's fine. Alright, let's keep going. But yeah, the game with like all the ray tracing and the full ray tracing and everything, and like all max graphics settings, like is something else. It is quite something else to be looking at. Why didn't it give me the option for next race? But yeah, I want to get all of these done and get all the funds there. Yeah, finish Explorer, fishing 3 got heist already. I know. I mean, that's just what people do if they have a lot of time, you know? People gonna people. Wait, I forgot what the button was to just like show everything here. What was the button that I had to click to show like everything on the map here? I remember I pulled it up before. Wait, no, it was that button, my bad. I remember now. Yeah, I'm missing like a couple of things. I don't know where these, the last few gifts of 21 I'm missing are. Like, this one. Oh, wait, no, this one I just need to do 2 side quests and then find 2 more gifts from 21 there. But yeah. That one's a bunch of side quests. And so on and so forth. But yeah, like I mentioned, something I was gonna say earlier is, yeah, starting like during the week next week or whatever, I guess after reset or whatever, when I stream then, I'm gonna change a little bit for a bit how I'm gonna stream stuff. Where basically I'll have like 2 streams on one day. Really, it's just like I'll do the NTE or the other stuff first, and then I'll end the stream for like 2 minutes, and then switch over and then have NTE separated.
Hey there. But bridge crossings is more.
That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Daily life would be more convenient here.
There's stuff with the creator program, and there's like better incentives to do it that way, and have a little bit of separation. That's why. It's pretty much because of that. Yeah, go-kart's max speed is 80. This used to be way higher. We just keep going. And then we got the bridge over here. At least there's like the reset button in case I got stuck. Yeah, I'm not a legendary racer. This is still scuffed because like I'm not using snow tires, I'm using the other kind of tires. I'm gonna need to restart this. Wait, did I make it? Oh, I made it! Barely. I barely made that one. Okay. Well, I don't have the stuff set up to do that right now. I also can't have a browser open really when I'm playing with full RT and stuff. Otherwise things don't work nicely. I'm already doing all sorts of weird jank just so I can stream with the game running with full ray tracing and everything. I'm already doing like a weird jank with my computer behind the scenes because I'm only using a 5070. But like, yeah. Because keep in mind, I also have my Vtuber model running. I have the overlay and stuff like that as well. The game running and everything. Okay, I'm still missing Gioan and Fadia. I don't have those two. Hopefully I can get them eventually. Like, especially during the rain. The game looks really nice, especially right now at nighttime. But the thing is set to night, with the rain and everything. Yeah. They got vibes and references and stuff all over the place, man. The game is full of references to all sorts of stuff everywhere. Like, it's like really hard to count them all because there's just so many everywhere. At some point I think I'm just gonna end up making my own 2D model, but I figure that stuff out at some point. The thing's too pricey. I think it'd be cool to have just make my own, especially because like I want to put a bunch of toggles and stuff. If I ever feel like adding more random toggles randomly, which is already what I do with my 3D model, it'd be nice to just have to be able to do it myself. Yeah, this turn at the start is a bit awkward. God damn it, Pierre. Stop blocking me. No, I want full control over my stuff. I mean, I need to like freaking learn how to use some of the things I have. I've said it before, like I've owned a full-on like pen display graphics drawing tablet thing for years, but I never like fully like learned how to use it. I've barely used it a couple times. The most I've ever used out of it was like as a separate portable monitor, or when I've had to sign documents. I would like use that thing and then like actually like load up the document and sign it with the pen display. Because I've done that a couple times for various things. But yeah, one of these days I would like to learn how to like actually use the thing. We just keep going. Yeah, these guys are faster than the previous race. They're slowly catching up. Yeah, snow and ice. Very slippery. Oh shit. They caught up. Oh wait, I can just do this. Alright, I'm gonna go off-road. Yeah, I've noticed that too. Some of them would get bugged for me too. I'm surprised they still haven't fixed that because that was a bug in the previous beta as well. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it yet. That's an old bug. I'm trying to see if I can shortcut this. Wait, how come theirs is like more resistant to being knocked around? Compared to my car. Honestly, it's not even just how long and everything, it's a luck. I'm gonna tell you this, is luck. I've barely grown much over the past couple of years. Part of it is because my hours are so bad, but also luck. A lot of it is luck to even get found in the first place. And that's kind of the thing there too. Because, yeah. Bonking the fastest way, yeah. Fishing gives you other rewards too, yes. That said though, like, city stamina, you had a week for the burning that. Alright, we'll keep going through here. But yeah, there's like algorithm stuff that's just its own brand of pain there too. Other thing too is like, let's say YouTube side is dead subscribers are kind of bad to have. Because unfortunately how the YouTube algorithm works at pushing stuff. Because their thing is like farming engagement there. Oh, there used to be a lot more puzzles and stuff before. You should have seen the Pond Moonlight quest back in the first beta. The Pond Moonlight quest used to be main story, and it used to be 3 times longer. If you go back to like one of my old VODs from 2024 when I played the CN beta from slightly after TGS, it was like a month after TGS, that one, when NTE was revealed, I played that beta. Pond Moonlight had like so many puzzles and stuff, and it was way longer. Affiliate before your previous account, but then nobody joined, yeah. Honestly, I was like that too. For a long while. But it is what it is. You end up just trying to find ways to talk to yourself. Sometimes I just try to narrate myself what I'm doing. That kind of helps. But yeah, it does feel weird. Don't get me wrong there. Ideally, I'd rather not have any self-promotion going on there. Ideally, but like, yeah. All I can say is it's mostly just gonna be luck at this point. Especially with just how much the competition grows over time. There's always new people trying things as well. And you gotta compete with who's already there and everyone who's starting to. It's like mostly luck. Sometimes you get lucky and get something that pops off, and then there's just the regular day-to-day things that happen. It is what it is. Sometimes chasing meta and the trends helps, but at the same time too, it's up to you to figure out what you want to try to do. I mean, I haven't really had to deal with fighting any terms of service policies or whatever. There are certain things, though, I would always try to avoid if possible. Because there are certain things that are always just big pieces of shit, regardless. I thought the story was fine, honestly. I think if the problem is if you go in with expectations of a different type of story structure, and then you get what you have in NTE, you're going to find it kind of meh. It really depends on what you're going after here, what you want out of a story. Because like it's not gonna follow your typical structure that most games follow. It's going to be a lot more like slower starting, a lot more toned back, and more wider character focused, like something like a Persona game. Like if you're treating it like a Persona story ripoff, or like or stuff in that like type of aspect, it's a lot more enjoyable that way when you look at it from that mindset. But trying to treat it like the vast majority of how other game stories are structured, it's going to feel very meh, but it's also not what it's trying to do. I mean, it's also kind of ties into all the other side activities and everything as well. Because it's more focused on the, life in the city and everything on there. It's not really meant to be the other type of thing there. So, like, there's that aspect to it, too. The driving and jumping around. And then there's also just the other actions and all the other things going on in the city. The extra events and stuff you can do with the characters and interactions there. That's kind of more the focus there. And the story is more of just what builds it up or holds it together, rather than being the main thing. So like, again, like it depends on what you're trying to, or what you're looking for in the story. Because for what they're trying to do, I think they did a pretty decent job. But at the same time, if you wanted like full-on, full-on like fixed on rails, like all sorts of things happening at once and that type of thing, a lot more focused of a story, that isn't really what they're trying to do. And like, yeah, because of that, it's not really what you're gonna get. But yeah, the city is very beautiful, especially when you can crank up the visuals and everything. But yeah, like, have you ever played games like Persona, Persona 3 onwards, or like Tokyo Xanadu, or like even to some extent like the Trails games, starting with the Erabonia arc. So like Cold Steel and stuff that way onwards. They're a lot slower with how they're set up and structured, but they're like a lot more focused on the characters and the stuff around it more than anything else. It's like a different type of setup there. They're not really trying to shove like this big grand thing like immediately in your face and everything. And it's not really trying to do all of that. I think that's why people are just they don't they may or may not like the story there, because it's not that type of thing. At the same time though, those types of people probably would not like playing like a game like Persona, like Persona 3, Persona 4, Persona 5. Those types of games, they're probably not gonna like it. Because in a way, it is a similar structure. Like again, like the focus itself is the characters, more than anything there. But yeah. I mean, the viewers seem to be pretty nice most of the time. But yeah, we're usually just pretty chill here. For the most part. Now, I really like Tagato. Tagato's fine. Tagato's barely in the story, man. Honestly, that's up to you. Multiplayer is a competition, but honestly, it's whatever you find more fun. If you want to like play with friends and be in a lobby and like chat with them at the same time, I can see multiplayer being a lot of fun. Otherwise, if you're just playing alone or whatever, just do it solo. Because the stuff you get in multiplayer heist is not shared. It's not shared in multiplayer. But yeah. I mean, the most important thing though is just to have fun doing it, right? I don't know, man. I think the problem is people are treating Tagato like it's like something he's not. You have to read his dialogue, I know, right? It's like, sure, you gotta do that, but that's mostly all the thing there. Tagato isn't like some voice or whatever to like speak over or do things for something else. The Tagato itself is his own comedic relief character of sorts. He's not really supposed to be some super serious character or anything. But yeah, he's not like, let's say, Paimon from Genshin, where Paimon just regurgitates and like quintuples down over literally everything. And he just speaks instead for the character. For some reason. It's not the same situation there. But I can understand some players or whatever having like PTSD from if they played something like Genshin before, from how Paimon is. Very understandable, but it's not the same thing. Like, keep in mind how much the actual main character of NTE actually speaks for themselves. And like, there is like a bit more of a natural pacing to the dialogue, like they're actually having a real conversation. At least in the localization, it seems that way, for the most part. It's not like artificially drawn out. That said, yeah, it's like Tagiro basically speaks like Pokemon, where they just say its species name and that's it. So I can get not being the biggest fan of that. But yeah. I just keep going. Bro, I fell off. Thought I pushed handbrake there. Barak should house me up. And then reset soon. I don't know, man. I mean, Fadia is just, you give her, like, you build her like a regular DPS. You just swap out attack for HP percent. Use the mental damage set if you want her for damage. You can pretty much do it that way. She's more of like a bulky DPS that can like soak some hits if your skill issue. If anything though, you do want to take damage with her anyways. There are benefits to it because it helps her charge her ult way faster when her health drops. But yeah, like she's a decent burst DPS. I mean, the thing is though, like again, like earlier on, because we don't have a lot of characters and stuff, a lot of character kits are not gonna feel very complete because the things to like fully take advantage or work around or with them just don't really exist yet. But yeah. There's probably gonna be other things in the future though to fully take advantage of Fadia's kit. Maybe. Between each of the betas, the game's gone through an insane amount of changes. Honestly, that's not the worst thing ever. If you wanted to play Daffodil, honestly, you kind of want A1 Daffodil at the minimum, so you can get the ult, the thing where she doesn't have to parry for the Phantom Step, that passive. I believe it's the top middle one that you would select. You kind of want that one. Because like it's a massive quality of life for playing her. but like, she's kind of in like a weird spot where like, to take the full advantage of her kit, the thing you need for it doesn't exist yet. The one that removes the parry requirement for fandom stuff. I forget what it's called, but I think it's the top middle one. You can pick that one. Yeah, these tires are not great for Ram. I just keep sliding all over the place. I'm gonna restart this. This thing just keeps sliding all over the place. Not the greatest for rain, but I don't have the tires on this car. Yes, I have. I use it on all my other machines, I just don't use it on my main machine. Because there's stuff I need to run that that I'm stuck using Windows for. If I didn't have to use Windows, I wouldn't use Windows. Honestly, maybe. What do you mean, which one? Which distro was I using? My Steam Deck is still running the stock Steam OS. I have another machine that's running the Pico OS because I was like experimenting with it, and then I have Cashy OS on my other machine with the Xeon and my old RTX 3070. You can play this on Linux, it works. This game is playable on Linux with DW Proton. You like I'm Archie. But yeah. Like I have like a weird PS5 board that's like running Bazite. It was like a PS5 board that was once sold to crypto miners. I got one on the used market for very cheap last year. And I experimented and played around with that for a bit. It's a pretty cool like piece of kit for what it is. Not the most amazing thing to be using. But yeah. I mean, like, CashOS and CashOS and SteamOS are already based off of Arch. Honestly, for me, the reality is I just want my stuff to work, and the less I have to deal with the operating system stuff, the better. There's a bit more work in terms of like using Arch, like especially if you're gonna build it, in terms of maintaining it and everything. And I don't want to deal with the hassle. So I'd rather just use something that's just working, that just works, for the most part. Like, I'll go use some other distro that's based off of it, but I'm not gonna go all in on Arch. I can get and see why a lot of people do like it for those who aren't doing that, but that's not for me. That is not for me. That said though, like, you know, with some of those distros I get to benefit from a lot of the stuff they've done, at least. So there's that. Oh, I understand. I fully understand, man. It's just that I don't want to deal with maintaining it. But yeah, there's a lot of customization there. Like, generally though, for like a lot of people, if they have like something they're familiar with and it just works good enough for them, they probably don't want to learn something else to do the same thing and put in the time. Of course, there are enthusiasts out there who love to do that type of thing, and more power to them. But it's also just not for everyone. That said though, like, honestly, just for like most people's needs, just a lot of like just Linux distros, especially because everything's basically just in a web browser these days, is more than good enough for basically everything. More than good enough. Alright, cool. Nah, I think they understand. I've shown the Linux stuff on the stream before in the past. Oh, I didn't mean it to be offensive or whatever. Or anything by that. But yeah. Alright, let's go upgrade the furniture here. Fair enough. We all need more funds. We all feel poor. Don't we all? Cool, I got that maxed out. So now I don't need to worry about durability loss in races. Yeah, in the racist content. Yeah, a lot of us already got the 1 mil from the bank. Actually, it's 1 mil and 200k. There's a safe in the bank too. Oh damn, that's a lot that they have here. Lots of songs there. You dump the gear for fodder. You can use the junk gear for that as fodder when leveling up stuff. Right, you can use it for fodder. Wait, where's the wheel? That'd be nice if we could. I wonder how long it'll take to get to Hunter level 40. Now that I'm like halfway to 31. Do you think I could get to level 40 by the end of next week? Do you think? I mean, there's still like a bunch of side quests left to do and stuff. And then of course there's stuff from leveling up City Tycoon. Right, maybe. But that's gonna be a lot slower than getting all the way to level 30. I mean, I'll give it a try when it comes out for sure. I don't see a reason why not to try it. Might as well see. Hopefully, you know, they figured stuff out, because like it's been how many years since it was released? And they've like changed the game's direction multiple times. So I'm curious to see what's happened. I remember like when I saw like the initial reveal, you know, was it like how many years ago now? Like almost 4 years ago now, I think it was. And then like the recent thing that they posted and showed off like last year, it's like a completely different game. So I'm really curious what the hell happened there, because like they shifted so many things and changed so many things entirely from what they were initially going to make. Oh, like there's this little umbrella here. Just moving along. But yeah, I'll give it a try. No reason not to if it's free. Right, could be cool to see what goes on there. Oh, where'd it go?
Hero to the rescue!
Oh, it's gone now.
I'll provide backup.
Yeah, there's all this stuff there still. And there's like Meridian, and then these guys. Yep, there's a bunch of fonts to get from there. Alright, let's go try racing the guys over there. You know what was like kind of a missed opportunity for NTE? Honestly, what they should have done when you like fight anomalies or go into combat with them in the open world or in the city, they missed the opportunity to just, instead of having like a battle theme play, you just have like a reworked or like a remixed version of like the actual BGM in an area. And just maybe like have it like distorted or whatever. It could have been a cool effect there. A little bit. But there's a couple things I still want to get done here. Alright, let's try racing Akaba. Alright. Alright. Good luck with your studying. I'll see you around. I'm gonna restart this. Okay, I don't take durability damage in these races now. So that's good. There's not much penalty to keep just throwing myself at them. You're gonna try to pass these guys. Okay, I wonder why I have to check what's going on with my bot. I don't know why the lurking command isn't working. I'll have to check. It wasn't working yesterday either. I'm not sure why. Alright, you have fun lurking then. Oh, these respawn. If you wreck them. Let's get this one done. Now it's raining. Alright, we just keep going. Need to redo this. No, I'm slowly getting better. I'm slowly figuring this out. It's still awkward though with keyboard and mouse. It's a lot easier to control with a controller, but... what games am I waiting for? Let's see, main things that come to my head is... So later this year, there's Trails in the Sky second chapter remake. Kyoto Xanadu is another one I'm waiting for. Showa American Story is another. Kingmakers is another one as well. Those are like, there's also Dench Attack I wanted to play. And then there was also, what's the other one? I think it was Maitreya. Oh, and then the Undefeated Genesis, those games. Were stuff I've been wanting to play. As well. GTA 6 is cool and all. But like... I don't expect to be playing it for like even longer than that, cause that would be a PC version for me, of course. I'm honestly not that interested in Wang Yu. Oh wait, actually wait, no, Wang Yu, wait, which one was Wang Yu again? Wang Yu is the one where they had like the weird building, right? Never mind. Wang Yu is, I don't think we're gonna get Wang Yu. F-Zero. You mean the weird indie game F-Zero knockoff thing I talked about before? That's not on the list. I already have that game on my library. It came in a bundle when I was buying some other games. There's still a decent amount more left to grab, but it's behind a lot of all sorts of things that makes it a bit tedious to get. Especially if you haven't maxed out exploration yet. I'm gonna have to restart this. Yes. I literally have hundreds of games in my Steam library. I just don't play a lot of them on stream. There's a good amount of games when I do play them, they're off stream on my Steam Deck. But yeah, there's like a lot of different games coming out later this year. Wait, what? Oh, bruh. But yeah, there's like a lot of cool games coming out later this year. Though, oddly enough, the majority of the list of those things that I'm looking forward to, they're like very small studio games. A lot of them are like indie or like AA type games. But yeah, lots of cool stuff in that scene. Oh god damn it, I'm gonna have to restart. The trees hate one? That one looks kinda interesting actually. Maybe one day. But yeah, there's lots of cool things out there. This feels so awkward though. Sure, I'll get this and man, I've just been like restarting this one thing for the past how long now? Man, that car is fast. Oh god damn it. Damn it, that's still not fast enough. This is hard. Especially because I keep sliding all over the place. How is this guy so fast? We're catching up, man. That guy got caught up. Finally. Wait, what time do they spawn in? Oh, okay. I hear the guy. Yeah, it'd be nice if they reset it more often, because then we can get more runs at the heist. Unfortunately, that's not the case. But hi there, Grzegors. You're welcome. You have to link the account. Oh yeah, that's right, Greg. You have to link it. Alright then, Parasite. Yeah, back to racist time. Here, let's see, we got Tamarikai. Let's race her. I did not do it yet. We'll do it next week. I did it in the previous beta, but I did not do it on the release. Alright, have fun with that. I'm not doing the quest yet, I'm just the tofu delivery one. For the car. I'm doing just the regular races. For fawns. I need a heavier brake there to turn in there. Oh shit. This is gonna take a lot of practice to get figured out. You get the game then to move forward and fix it. Follow the instructions on the page for the drops. He's crying over fishing because there's a lot. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot to do with fishing. If you're after the fishing stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be. It's like doll fishing. I won't be surprised if someone makes like a fishing bot for it. Like there was with the top fishing. then we keep heading on straight this way. Damn it, it was a 99. But yeah, these race ones are pretty hard. Yeah, I need to get the hang of that. There's a lot of practice needed for this drifting. God damn it, this stupid fire hydrant, man. God damn it, it's so hard when you're gonna, like, how do I get it to drift nicely? Yes, they have the turbo for the thingy that you had. Right, then you hang it upside down if you want it to rain or whatever. As well, I believe. But yeah, that's weird if you guys didn't get the drops. Yeah, well, it do be like that. Damn it. You know, screw it. We'll do it some other time. I'll go back to tracking down random anomalies or very specific ones. Oh, was he behind the stuff there?
Trust me.
Okay, tracking for that guy ended. Interesting, there's not many of that guy on the map then. Yeah, then I wonder where the last couple chests I'm missing are then. Alright, I'm missing 2 gifts from 21s. I have no clue where they are. They're farming IBS now, yeah. There's people doing that shit too. It is what it is. People are gonna people at the end of the day. Honestly, I should probably just consult an interactive map and just grab the stuff I'm missing that way. I guess we could do that tomorrow on stream. It's different apart. Looks the game's getting attention. Yeah, who knows what they're gonna do with that? We'll see. But it do be funny at times as well.
Did I take a wrong turn?
Oh, I forgot to claim those. There's all sorts of stuff there to claim as well at some point. For the collection thing. Okay. Why is she breathing like that? That's quite some breathing, shiz.
Oh, Coco knows mint best. A gift like this? Are you sure? I knew you wouldn't let me down!
Okay, I got the girls here. I'm talking as well to think 2-3 years video game NPCs are going to be controlled by an AI super advanced compared to now. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it looks like Chiz has ASMR when you're when she has it when you have her in your home. But yeah, with that said though, I think now we'll just end off here for the night. I didn't really get much sleep yesterday. Yeah, we crashed again. Honestly, I think I'm gonna crash too. Physically, but yeah. And that said though, as usual guys, thank you all for stopping by. But yeah, mid's half long sleep, top is wild it is. But yeah. Like I was saying though, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or whatever it is wherever you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep. But yeah. Yeah, yesterday we did a 10-hour stream, crazy. But yeah, I'll see you guys. See ya.